Good morning, citizens. I hope everyone is keeping well. My name is Viv. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. If you're watching this on Rewind, we stream here on YouTube. I stream here on YouTube 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Mondays I stream in the evenings at 9 p.m. Wednesdays is a day off work and I'm here at home. It's 11 a.m. It's a time to stream a little bit of Star Citizen. And then once again, we're back on the weekend at Saturdays at 9 p.m. to explore the verse. So today, let's jump into it. No more hoo-ha. I don't know if my chat's going to be up and working, but let's forget about that. Let's jump into some gameplay because I'm super keen. Let's turn that music off for a minute. I'm super keen to get back into the public test universe, the PTU, having a look at the new patch 3.17.2, which is due out in a couple of weeks after the free fly. I'm assuming has finished on the 17th of July. Speaking of July, I hope all the American viewers out there have had a wonderful 4th of July the other day. We don't get the chance to let off firecrackers here in Australia and fireworks, all that sort of business. So I'm a little bit envious of you guys being able to do some of that stuff over there in the States. Let's jump into the game. And I'm here at the moment. Am I? We don't seem to see a game. Why do we not see a game? This is very, very interesting. It's always fun to start a stream when with immediate technical difficulties. Let's have a look soon. We should be seeing some gameplay, but we're not seeing some gameplay. Let's have a quick check. Why are we not seeing any gameplay? Welcome to Crouch After Dark. We've just started, and this is an example of the quality of the streams you can expect here at Crouch After Dark. Capture a specific window. I want you to capture some Star Citizen. Because if we can get actually into the game, we will be discovering, hopefully, some more Derelict Outposts. Maybe this time we'll find the Reclaimer. If you tuned in last night for my unscheduled stream, I had popped in to play a little bit and ducked over to Microtech to see if I could find the Derelict Reclaimer. And we didn't have any luck, but we did accept a mission for a package delivery mission, a courier mission. We had to pick up a parcel from a Derelict Outpost on Microtech. And apparently there's a few of them, so I'm hoping today we can find a few more. Otherwise, we'll just be flying around Microtech, exploring the place. I've only ever been there yesterday. I've been playing in the PU for a few months, but never really been to Microtech. I'm an Art Corp sort of citizen. That's where I've spent most of my time, down there, doing bounties and grinding my reputation with the Bounty Hunters Guild and with Blackjack Security. I have no idea why we don't see any gameplay. It is super, super strange. As always, you test everything before you go live, and then, something happens and it just doesn't work. So we need to figure this out. Let's get back into some. We can't, and it's not because we are in the darkness of space. Welcome to After Dark. It is for some other very strange reason. Let's. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Bear with me for just a minute. We do have to get rid of that. And then we should find that everything is working fine. I've got 2 copies of OBS running. And one of them was using the gameplay capture. It shouldn't be. It's sitting there in the background recording. So that if at some stage I actually, edit together some small videos to put up here on Crouch After Dark, I've got a nice clean recording without my face on here and, all that sort of business. All right, we're in. I have noticed. So that's Microtech ahead of us, right? We're in We're in the PTU 317.2. I am up here in the Microtech region. If you haven't seen any of the streams so far, or you're brand new to Microtech, this to Two-Star Citizen, this patch is implementing a whole bunch of new stuff. New space stations for us to visit over here at Mike L4, Mike L5, Arc L5, Arc 2. Nothing like a nice, hot, fresh cup of coffee. Well, this would be a latte. It's not a black coffee like the Americans drink. And it's certainly not tea, although I do love me some tea. Nice latte here because I'm a Melburnian and that's what we drink apparently. So we're up here in Microtech. Oh, these missions here, we'll come back to those shortly because I think they're kind of crap. So we're up here in Microtech. We're going to be going back to the planet. And I just noticed just before the stream, if I activate my quantum drive, all of a sudden here, you can see all these OM2 markers. Let's zoom in. OM1, Port Tressler. These orbital markers. So these orbital markers, they're the OM markers, orbital markers, they're kind of used for navigation. So you have a planet or a moon with orbital markers around it. So if you need to jump around to the other side of the moon, you can go from one orbital marker to the next one and then to the next one. Because obviously we can't travel through the planet, right? You've got to navigate around it. So the orbital markers help us navigate around. But they've never been visible here to set as a quantum point. So quantum is how we get around. So we can, for example, select OM2 here. But see, we're locking onto it, the calibration. We're good. We can jump now to this orbital marker. I'm assuming, this is what I'm hoping, because, you know, I haven't done anything so far except for open the game, get everything prepared, make sure the stream was working properly, start the stream, have an immediate technical difficulty. But we can now jump to orbital markers, which is amazing. Because if you want to crew up with people, excuse me, if you want to team up with people or get together in a group and you don't want to meet on the planet or you just want to meet nearby, you can jump to an orbital marker. What you can't do, I don't think, and we'll check it. Let's turn off the quantum drive because that big blue reticule in the middle makes things difficult sometimes. And let's get a little bit of music on. What do we want to have? Synthwave? No. Ambient? I think 100 Thieves. No, lo-fi. We're exploring today. Let's get some lo-fi on. What I don't think you can do is jump to an orbital marker from the map here. We can't set a waypoint to an orbital marker, although when we are in range of them, they will appear if we manually scanning the sky with them or for them. See, I can't see any orbital markers around Hurston. But that's excellent. That's excellent. That's another change that we've noticed here in the PTU. Let's move a few things around and get my sticks out, and then we'll go down to Microtech and see if we can accept some missions. Let's get my Thrustmaster T16s out. They're all in place. Alrighty, alrighty. I have noticed that it keeps zooming in like this. I don't know why. It's a little bit strange. If we change our view and come back in, you can see now I can see the cockpit. But it just randomly seems to be zooming in. Microtech. So Microtech has been the center of focus for the last couple of patches. They got the brand new river system implemented there. Again, you know, it might not sound amazing, but it's a building block base technology that allows them in the future easier access to implement those sorts of features in the future. So Microtech got a beautiful river. Let's see if we can. There it is. It's on the other side of the planet. New Babbage, the capital of Microtech. That's where we're going. So we'll do a short quantum jump around the planet. It's been the focus. So now here there are Derelict Outposts. There is the Derelict Reclaimer, which you would have seen on all the big channels. I still haven't found my way there. I've followed a couple of tutorials and been unsuccessful. So I'm hoping today, in the couple of hours that we've got to stream, that we will hopefully find them. or at least accept a mission. So we're going to be floating around New Babbage. Not New Babbage. New Babbage is where we're going. We're going to be floating around Microtech. We'll be doing missions here for, is it MT Security or whoever they are? So here we are at New Babbage. Lovely, beautiful, bright, sunny day on the frozen planet of Microtech. I don't think we really need to go down there. We are just starting here in the PTU, and so, you know, we've got a small amount of cash, which we started with 68,000. We earned some last night in the unscheduled stream. I just want to... So I'm mindful that we don't have a lot of cash, and if we go exploring and we die, you know, we're gonna end up in trouble if we're not careful. So let's just quickly check first. We'll jump out of here. Nope. I don't know why I keep hitting that escape key. These missions that keep popping up, we'll get spammed with them constantly. I did some last night, and I don't think they're worth doing at all. And we'll get into that a little bit later on. I'm just going to jump up because I can't check my inventory while I'm sitting down. So last night we found the backpack that we're wearing, which is, it matches our armor perfectly on a body. We've got some Dolovine, some weapons and stuff. Let's go down to New Babbage. Let's sell this stuff. I'm mindful that we want to be a little bit careful because we don't have the typical cash that we have in the PU to just be splashing around. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you? What's that? I am streaming, darling. It's Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, see? Excellent connection. Currently, we don't have anybody watching, or it doesn't look like we've got anybody watching, but the YouTube is a little bit strange in how it does all that sort of business. We are... you monkey. Alright, let's go down and land at the spaceport down here. Actually, no, we'll go down and land at the Commons, because that way it's going to be a little bit easier for us to... No, I didn't contact any landing services, but we are now within their radar range, so they're pinging us. That'll be one thing that'll be nice to see them get fixed, is the messages that the air traffic control gives you when you fly inside their range. Sometimes it'll say we cleared to land, and we're like, well, we haven't done anything, or thank you for visiting, you know, ArtCorp. Have a pleasant day. So we're going to fly down to, let's turn off the quantum drive. We're going to fly down here to New Babbage. Have a look at this. It's just glorious. And unlike ArtCorp, we can actually go and visit all of this. Let's zoom out of here. We can't go any further? Alright, glorious. New Babbage. So we're going to go down here to these little dome areas, and the center one will allow us access to the surface entrance. And the commons are right here, so we don't have to worry about, you know, taking the train here, which heads off up to the spaceport up there. That's normally where we'd land here at Microtech, but obviously, you know, given that we can land here on the planet, we don't have to go that way. We can land outside here. At the big center dome, which will give us access to the spaceport, to the commons. My apologies. We do need to be careful down here because Microtech is cold. If you're not wearing the appropriate gear, you can freeze very, very quickly. So this building here is the garage on Microtech, where you can summon land vehicles and all that sort of business. Deploy the landing gear. So, I don't think we can hear Atreyu again. Atreyu is my ship AI, using voice attack. So this is where we're going. Just want to offload that Dolovine and, you know, make sure that we've got everything that we need and store anything that we don't really need to take with us. All right, so it's 39-minute survival warning. It's minus 54 degrees here on the planet of Microtech, and we're only wearing some very light armor, so get ourselves some interesting views going on. Still something I need to set up is my custom views and find an efficient way to navigate between them. Let's just move back. It never gets old. The game never gets old. As soon as I decide to take a screenshot, a little snow flurry comes in. Screenshot. It was beautiful and clear just 1 second ago. If I decided not to move back, we would have got a beautiful shot. Microtech. Let's move it. Oh, he's getting cold. He's getting cold. You can see he's just changed his stance. Print screen. All right, let's get out of here because it's cold out here. Especially with that little snow flurry that's just come in. Let's get inside. And I want to check Atreyu. I don't think you can hear him again. All right, we're inside. Phew! Temperature is increasing. We're a little bit hungry. That's all right. I just want to quickly pop out. Let's just wipe that visor. Let's quickly pop out of here. I want to have a quick look. Yeah, okay, so we'll go back in here. Voice attack, we'll add that in. Atreyu. Let's cancel that. Let's add in a voice attack to this audio capture there. So we should hear my ship AI now, who keeps me company. Atreyu. There we go, he's online. How are you today? Do you know any jokes? Atreyu. Do you know any jokes? Good. We can hear him. Tell me a joke. All right, let's go down. If you know any jokes, leave them in the comments. All right, down to the comments. We'll go sell this Dolavine, and Osmer is here in the chat. Evening, Viv. And Trey is not coming through the stream. Okay, the chat's delayed by a tiny little bit, but I know we had trouble with him last night, but that's, I think, because I had installed a voice pack from HCS, and I think they disabled that, the ability to output the sound, or something had happened. So let me know if we keep moving forward. Atreyu's not coming through. Let me just double check the settings here. Atreyu. I can hear him. I can see the voice, the audio meter in OBS running. Let's just check this. Voice attack says it's monitoring and outputting. Tell me a joke. It's the same joke, Atreyu. That's the same joke. We need to teach Atreyu more jokes. All right, Ozma, thank you for joining me. Let me know if you heard that or if you didn't hear it. If you still didn't hear that, then we have a problem. So we're here at Microtech with people, doing their daily exercise in the commons here. I am not 100% sure where the trade terminals are. Trade and development is at 103. Okay, 103. Oh, it's with center mass. Okay, so that's the plaza over there, I think. The promenade or the plaza? I think we want to go to the plaza. The promenade, I think, is where the bar and stuff is. And yeah, here we go. All right, so we want to go to the Trade and Development Division, which I think is going to be downstairs. Planetary Services, Amiga Pro. I've not spent a lot of time here. Didn't hear the joke. Why? I said at the beginning of the stream, you check everything, you test everything, you make sure everything is working. And it's not. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. Centimash, Shubin Interstellar, Amiga Pro, Microtech Planetary Services. Is it down here in the middle? This is the lobby, consumer products, the amphitheater. What is this place? I've never been here before. I only thought there was one level. Ship components? Diagnostic carts, holospheres. Look at this thing. These are, I think we'll use at some stage in the future, hopefully, for planetary mapping and exploration and discovery and... So we did teach Atreyu your joke, Ozma. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm assuming Microtech's going to have a big trade division like everybody has with, 50 terminals. But I'm not sure where it is. Center mass, factory line. Okay, let's go straight through. Trade and Development Division. There we go. Here we go. Trade and Development Division. So over here we can sell the Dolovine that we looted from the Outpost last night. Here we go. So we want to sell from our backpack this Dolovine. Minerals. Dolovine. What? Like, what? What? I'm carrying some Dolovine. Normally it'll pop up here. Maybe this is a bug in the PTU. I'm not sure. What's that, Bonnie Bear? Thank you, sweetheart.
You've got a lot of lights, by the way.
Thank you.
I got another one.
So I don't know why we can't sell this stuff.
Have you done any giveaways? You've got lots of lights.
No, sweetheart. We're just playing Exploring the Public Test Universe today. Don't really have anything to give away. You're just playing. I don't know why I can't sell this. Maybe it is a bug in the PTU. Sell, because I've always been able to come to these terminals before with a backpack or whatever. You can select your ship or whatever from the option here. And sell stuff. Okay, we'll come back to that later on. Let's not worry too much about that. What we do want to do is we'll jump into our inventory. Let's clear some stuff out. The guy we found dead at one of the outposts last night, the player, was wearing the same armor as we were, so we took his backpack. I'd left my helmet here in the inventory at Microtech, so we managed to snag his helmet. But I didn't have anything else with me, you know, starting in a fresh character. You know, I didn't have a tractor beam or anything, so I couldn't grab his body and stick it in the ship to loot his armor as well. That would have been great, because then I would have had 2 sets of this armor. Alright, we'll stick this stuff at New Babbage so it's not consuming our inventory. We don't have a weapon, because we couldn't find one. I think we've got a pistol, but I don't think it's got any shots in it. Any rounds. Alright, get some P4 ammo. I think what we'll do is we'll leave the C54 ammo behind because we're not going to need it. And if we do run into any Ninetales, we're more likely to find P4s on them. Well, I say more likely, but hello, you strange people. Yeah, I think the game's going to be quite expensive. You know, well, at least that's my understanding. That's my hope, Ozma. That you know that we'll have so many game loops to keep ourselves entertained and involved. That coupled with emergent gameplay and org activity and that sort of stuff. There'll be lots, but strap in for the long haul. None of this is going to happen quickly. I backed the game in 2013. I only recently started playing. In April this year, it's taken a long time. All right, planetary exit here. Let's have a look in our contract manager. We are here today to try and find some outposts. This is pick up from a research outpost on Clio. So they've changed the way that service beacons work. To balance them a little bit more for new players, and so this is a low threat mission, but they're not paying a great deal. You'll also notice when they pop up, search for D'Amico, Starfarer, and was destroyed. No one has heard or seen from Hiroyo D'Amico. Currently believe that he may be on board the Starfarer. This is not what we're looking for. Investigate a missing client. They are in a cave. The cave can only be accessed on foot. That's not what we're looking for. These missions here are shared across the server, so everybody is here in the public test universe looking for the reclaimers, looking for these derelict outposts. So when the missions pop up here, they get snapped up pretty good. Got the game with a video card in 2014, which is why I can zip around in a sweet Mustang Amiga, but the PC couldn't play. It took me until this year to finally upgrade again. Yeah, amazing. So last night I wasn't sure. I haven't done any of my certifications with Microtech Protection Services. Excuse me. So I'm not entirely sure. Well, I haven't done any missions with them. I don't have any rep with them. And, so I wasn't sure if I'd get the missions, but when we were popped in last night for the unscheduled stream, a mission popped up for us here, so we snagged it. The Imperial Cartography Center is looking to gather more data. No, not what we're looking for. Uterpe. I pronounce this Uterpe. I'm not sure how everyone else pronounces it. Boarding action in progress. This is a jump mission. Let's grab a call to arms, because if we do bump into any Ninetales, we might as well earn credits for killing them. Boarding action, security contractor evaluation. We would like you to assist the security team stationed at MT Data Center. Let's do this while we, wait for some missions and stuff to pop up. Let's do this because it will get us into a facility where we might be able to loot some weapons and ammo and stuff. because it is a certainty at some point we... Hello? Oh. You can't hear a tray, but that's frustrating. I don't know why. Very difficult to troubleshoot while I'm live too. Let's go back to the surface. We'll do this mission, and that'll get us into a facility where we can loot some stuff, because we will die. We want to go to the planetary surface exit. Okay. So we do have a pistol, but I don't think it's got any rounds in it, because I think we let those off when we were at the Derelict Outpost yesterday. Did we? I can't quite remember. And we'll find out in a minute. Oh boy! We've got a couple of hours to mess about in the verse. Then Grandpa is coming around this afternoon. I need to do some video editing. Oh boy, it's windy and cold. The ship is still here, which is good to see. Look at that. It's very rare that I get down to New Babbage here and it's a clear day. I wish I grabbed that screenshot in the split second it was clear. Well, it wasn't split second. It was clear when we got out of our ship, and by the time I naffed around repositioning myself, this snowstorm blew in. All right, here we go. We're off. I don't think we got anything in the ship's inventory. Vehicle, no. Cool. So you're obviously now Ozma in the game and playing? Because I'm absolutely loving it. I started a YouTube channel so I could stream it. And I'm not a gamer. All right, let's get up out of here. Oh, it's so windy down here. My ship really behaves so strangely. We had this issue last night. Right, where are we going? Ships all over the place. Let's get away from the planetary entrance because people like to land there. All right, let's find that mission. We will need to track it. We'll go do this, and then hopefully, you know, what? I swear we accepted that mission. I've noticed this has been an issue. The last couple of times we've been here in the PTU, it doesn't seem to be accepting missions properly. There we go. Third time's a charm. Bounty Hunter, let's track that. So we'll keep an eye on that and see what happens, and then I'll check the issue council a little bit later on. Maybe it's already been reported. 66,000 kilometers away? That doesn't make any sense. This mission was on Microtech. This is what the PTU is for, you know, public testing. We're currently in wave 1, and then we have wave 2 and then wave 3. I see the mission has changed and updated now. Now we're going to Calliope. It said Microtech before. I'm sure of it. I'm recording, we're streaming, I have evidence. But I've noticed that this is a problem in the PTU, that you can't accept missions. And then when you come back and you do accept a mission, the mission is updated to something else and now you're being sent off to somewhere else. This is not what we want. It's alright, it's alright. We'll go there, because we do need to collect a few things. It's a bit of a bummer, but the escape key does nothing in this game except get you out of it. Ah, the game! Why does it have to look so good? Let's zoom all the way into the nose cone. And then we can get this uninterrupted view. No hard, nothing. So if you want to get a nice clean view like this, just press your F4 key to change your view. So you'll probably be in your cockpit to start with. And press F4 and you'll probably see something that looks like this. That's your outside the ship view, right? Hold down your F4 key and push on the up arrow and the camera will move forward and you can push it straight through the ship, straight through the nose cone and out the front of the ship. And now we've got a cinematic view here of New Babbage. This 300i, for some reason, behaves so strangely in the atmosphere of Microtech. I don't know if it's just me or what the deal is. Just, we're getting distracted from what we're supposed to be doing. At some stage, I need to come back here because, from what I understand, we can explore around the city here on foot or in a vehicle. So I need to do that at some stage. But stay on target, Viv. Stay on target. Let's get out of here. Atreyu. Change view. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's put some cruise control on. Oh yes, I must remember I'm in the PTU, so some of my keyboard commands and controls are different. About 170 hours now, playing fairly casually. It's easy to lose time in this game. Super easy. I've spent a lot of time here. We were here in the verse for 19 hours last Saturday. 7.5 of that was streaming, NPC ship combats. I must have done 40 bounties. I'm currently editing the video. I don't know what the count is up to at the moment. But, just like now, I came in here with the hope and the expectation and the desire to find some derelict outposts, which I will do. But, we're off now to go to an underground facility. Okay, that target's a long way away. Let's set some waypoints. Is that where we're going? Target's location, yeah. So we'll go do this. This shouldn't take long. It'll earn us a little bit of coin. And so we want to get up to this orbital marker over here. That'll get us away from the planet. Whoa! Ship just doesn't behave nicely at all. It rolls randomly and I'm constantly fighting it. The ship is in good condition. There's nothing wrong with it. It just I don't know why we can't. People couldn't hear Atreyu last night either. Engage. So I don't know what the deal is. I've got a feeling the only thing that's changed is I installed a profile from HCS voice packs, which I can't use because it requires me to change all my key bindings, which I'm not going to do. And I can't change the profile in HCS to use the key binds that I prefer. So I'm going to have to return it. It's no use to me. And so the only thing I can think is that, they've disabled the voice output or something to, obviously, they've got some fairly high profile actors. So I don't know what the deal with me using their voices in my games in, live streaming or in, you know, video recordings, or why can't we lock onto this? Because we don't have a quantum drive open. So maybe that's done something to my voice attack. I did uninstall the plugin, the HCS plugin, but I didn't uninstall voice attack. So maybe I'm just going to have to go all the way back to the beginning, export out Atreyu's profile, uninstall everything, reinstall, you know, a voice attack, load Atreyu's profile, and see what happens. But that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Ozma, that we can't hear Atreyu, because everything looks fine to me. All right, let's get down. I've never been to Calliope before. I don't think I have. Deactivate the quantum drive. Let's get a little bit closer to the surface. And we'll approach a little bit more vertically than horizontally. Oh, it's quite mountainous around here, isn't it? This is where I crash right into a mountain. See, the ship behaves as expected here. Ooh, what was that? Saw those rocks pop up, but I think I saw a ship pop up here. There's something up ahead. I can see it on my radar, or that could just be the facility. So apparently a facility's shooting at us has been fixed, but I've not seen that. I've been shot by facilities coming in before. Right now this one seems to be okay. Amazing. Amazing. Well, there we go. Amazing. We have a legitimate lawful reason to be here. It doesn't say restricted area. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go hide behind one of these mountains. Oh, goodness me. It makes the game so frustrating when you've got to run and hide like this. You know, I've got a lawful reason to be here. That they're not supposed to be shooting at us. It is a bug. Apparently it was fixed. It may be the case that it has only been fixed for female characters, because somebody had mentioned to me, you know, change your character to a female because they're not shooting at me. Oh, hang on a second. Where is this guy? I thought he was in that facility, but according to the waypoint, he's 1,000 meters away. Neutralize Milton Hemingway. 1,800 meters. What? Target's location. Okay, so we're fairly high up. I mean, he's in the bunker down there. Oh, that's annoying. All right, we're going on foot. Where's the ship? Oh yes, we've got to change the view. Must set up the hotkeys for this. Deploy the landing gear. Atreyu. Deploy the landing gear. I'm getting no warning about a restricted area or anything like that. Ooh, those hits landed. Turrets don't have very good aim, which is a good thing. But we're having to land quite a way. Nah, the ship's not behaving properly. Wonder if this is PTU behavior or... Land behind this rock, but that doesn't mean anything. Trying to protect yourself like this. Oh, dear me, Star Citizen. Not a great place to land around here. Can we dump it on the ground here? Guess that'll have to do. Your famous last words. It sounds terrible out there. We got a 700-meter run. Can we do it in 19 minutes? I'm pretty sure we can. It's cold here, minus 83 degrees. Rugged, isn't it? Calliope. So I'm going to have to test a few things now. I'm going to jump in the 300i back in the PU and see how it behaves. Maybe they've made some changes. This shouldn't be happening. We'll screenshot that. Because there has apparently been a polish pass, excuse me, where a lot of these floating rocks have been cleaned up. But we noticed that on Daymar when we were there. It looked gorgeous and amazing. But, excuse me, not so here on Calliope. Alright. We got 30 shots in our arc-light pistol. Hopefully that's enough to snag us a couple of weapons. And if we can find a tractor beam, we'll pinch a body. Because we need the armor, right? Gone are the days where Viv can splash big cash in the shops on, just buy 5 legs and 5, arms and, well, armor, right? Leg armor. Armor. We're not buying body parts here on Crouch After Dark. Not on a Wednesday morning. Welcome if you're just tuning in. My name is Viv. Thank you for tuning in to Crouch After Dark. Running around in the public test universe here for Star Citizen. What? God, that'd be frightful if these turrets can shoot at you on foot. Don't do it. I have a lawful reason to be here. So we'll lodge this on the issue council. I'll jump on there after the stream. I want to get more involved in the development of the game. There's obviously a whole bunch of cool and amazing news channels here on the old YouTube that I watch fairly frequently. But I do want to jump into the issue council where you can, lodge bugs or get involved with other bugs that people have already lodged. So I'm pretty sure we don't need to be too concerned about killing guards and stuff. I think we can just kill everybody here. We'll let this clown with that looks like a custodian get a little closer. Excuse me, what's going on? Okay, so interesting. Interesting. Oh, shit. Always risky when you're trying to loot stuff while there's active combat going on. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we got a few tracking issues. That guy took a lot of shots to go down. That's all right. Don't have a problem with that. But, you know, the... Uh-oh. Ooh, this is... This is a challenge. I like it. We can't hit that guy from here with this pistol. We need this guy's rifle here. This guy's got a shotgun. I don't know what the other guy has. Ooh. I have noticed the last couple of times I've been in here that these guys are... The AI in the bunkers is way more active. It's been a challenge the last couple of times I've actually been in a facility. There's guys everywhere. We need a weapon. And of course, the C54 ammo, which I left behind, is the first gun we get. All right. Yeah, I think gone might be the days where you can just run around in these bunkers and shoot fools left and right, right? Because they do seem to be a little bit more active. FS9, no, two BR2 shotguns. Oh, shoot. Where'd those shots come from? Upstairs? Alright, loot this guy's ammo. Alright, so we got it. There's some loot boxes and stuff around, and what's that guy got? A custodian. Never assume that there is no one around. I've learnt this the hard way. These guys are constantly spawning in the bunkers, so you just can't dilly-dally, right? Okay, that was more challenging than usual. I certainly wouldn't say it was difficult, but it was certainly more challenging than usual. We didn't get shot at, which is... Okay, this is a bad idea because I haven't cleared the whole building yet. Shit. We'll do a quick pass. But that's not to say, if we don't find anyone, that's not to say that there's no one in here, right? Because they keep spawning in through these doors, through these closets. Let's check this. Tractor gun, paramed. A couple of keys if we have an issue. What's that? That's a mining attachment. We don't really want that. Oh, shit. Holy cow, man. Alright, so... Bunkers beware. Let's grab all this stuff. Don't want the custodian. Let's dump that. I don't want that. Oh, God. I'm not a fan of the custodian. Let's drop that. Let's pick up that P4 that's over here. Let's check this box up here. Looking for a tractor gun. Don't think there'll be. This is medical equipment. Let's grab this. And this. The inventory takes so long to load. We got some cool armor and stuff in here. Sights, and I'm not interested in any of this stuff, although the armor and stuff would be nice. I just don't think we can carry it. Let's pinch the magazine out of this. Oh boy, all right, well this was an interesting challenge. And then we'll dump that on the ground. And take this other guy's P4 here and get out of here. Don't fall down there. Tractor beam attachment. Tractor beam attachment. Tractor beam attachment. All right, lovely. This is a bad idea to be doing this while we're inside the facility. Put it on. Equip it. I don't care what's in that box. Oh, dolt. The bodies have despawned. Oh, quick. Let's go get this guy. Before he despawns. Just a minute, sweetheart. Can you come in here, Charlotte? So we'll see if we can successfully get this guy back to the ship. It's a long way. And we'll see. You know, quite often they'll fall through the planet. When you let them go, they'll disappear underground. And you've lost them. But I don't mind a quick body napping. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Famous last words. So thought the game audio was just quiet, but couldn't hear the shots of combat either. May want to check OBS volume for the sources. The game volume is maxed out in OBS. That'd be why we can't hear anything. Thank you. Don't know why I had that turned down. Maybe one day I'll have a streaming setup that doesn't seem to change. And I can just reliably log on, stream, and it will be the same. But there we go. Let me know if that makes any difference. Hopefully we can get this guy back. Because having another set of armor would be great. Can only hear my voice in the music. So let me know. Let me see. Let me know if the game audio is better. Let's just do this actually. Oh, don't go. Don't. I don't want to do it. The body's gone, isn't it? Not yet. Not yet. Let's just max the in-game. There we go. So let me know if you what the sound is like now. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. Or if it seems to be okay. Let's let off a couple of shots. Get the armor back and then test. I'm really looking forward to the wipe happening. I'm looking forward to going back to Ground Zero. There has been some discussion or has been mentioned in a few places, but not, no real confirmed details that those people who have been active in 317.1 or have been getting involved in the activities that are happening at the moment, the Ninetail Lockdown and Jump Town, and we'll get some extra starting credits after the wipe. So we'll see. I've seen all different sorts of things, from people saying it's $1 million 1 million credits to, or, you know, or 100,000 credits, or... I know there's a chance that we could lose this armor by doing this, but I'm intentionally, you know, checking. This is normally how I'd get rid of a body, or not get rid of a body, but take a body. Just, you know, pick it up, throw it out in front of me and run up after it and then grab it again. It's just faster than running along with it like this. But I have noticed that the body sometimes disappears through the ground. So whilst we're here, I don't mind if we lose this set of armor. We can always grab another set from another facility. But you know, this guy hasn't gone through the ground yet, so... It's not to say that the bug has been fixed. It's just to say that it hasn't gone through the ground yet. Too steep, and we have to go around. This may be more stable because of the planetary nav mesh, the planetary navigation mesh that has been enabled in this patch that allows NPCs to walk around on the surface of planets and moons. So maybe, you know, he's not falling through the moon because of that. Don't go down there. Don't do it. It's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be worth it. Storm coming in. Quite often when storms would come in, I wouldn't get any sound for them. It's good to hear we're getting a bit of Russian wind. This is not a Russian wind. This is not going to be dangerous for you. We've got some rushing wind. It is windy too. I'm getting blown around a bit. Where the hell is the ship? It's behind that massive rock. 18 minutes. Calliope. All right, we're leaving with some weapons. We're leaving with a body. If you can nab one body per bunker, then you start slowly, well, very quickly, building up a collection of armor. Yes, it's all Ninetales armor, but it's armor, right? Catch the man! Oh, man. All right, there's our armor secure. Well, it's not secure yet. Let's close that door. It's cold out there. Look at the armor slowly freezing. That's amazing. I use the loot boxes in Outposts. Not full sets, but you can bedlog and server hop to fill up local. Feels cheaty though. Yeah, I don't do that specifically because that doesn't make me feel good. Just, it feels like I'm exploiting something. And intentionally exploiting something. I don't mind taking advantage of an exploit, but I don't do it intentionally. It just doesn't make me feel good, and it doesn't make me feel like I'm playing the game. It just makes me feel like I'm being cheap. No offense to people who do it. It's a legitimate way to get stuff, and is it an exploit if they have, you know, is it really an exploit? You know, I don't know. All right, let's loot this body. Why can I not loot the body? Doesn't make me feel good. Let's grab all of this guy's stuff. Let's get our inventory back open and get rid of this body because we don't want this floating around with us. Thank you very much. Where did that go? Did we just lose our tractor gun? Oh, there it is. No, I don't want to exit the ship. Get away! Get away! Alright, get rid of that guy. Just chuck him out the door. So this armor isn't secure until we can actually store it at Microtech, but I don't know why the ship keeps rolling to the left like this. Alright, let's get up out of here. We'll go back to Microtech. Let's get some cruise control on. Yeah, my key commands are different. It'd be great if they brought them from the PU to the PTU. Wipe everything else, do whatever you want, but bring my keyboard, my key bindings across. How does the game sound now, Osmo? Can you hear the game? Is it better than it was before? Everything is maxed out. I can't make it any louder. So hopefully it's loud enough. All right, let's see if there's a mission for us. Delivery. No. Search. No, that's a Prolonide. Collect and deploy probes. A search for brownfield. On a starfarer, no. In a cave on Calliope, no. Cave on Microtech, no. These are bounties. On Calliope. Data center on Microtech, nope. A medical rescue, nope. Combat assistance, low threat, nope. Wonder. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. Let's close that. Can we hear it now? Actually, we probably won't be able to hear anything until we get back in the game. How's that? Can we hear things now? I think I know what the problem was. No! Nothing like live troubleshooting. Capture audio from starcitizen.exe. I doubt it would be the test server. I can hear all the volume. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. It's, yeah, weird. You know, we've done a few streams now over at Rubbish In, Rubbish Out before we moved here to Crouch After Dark. And the only thing that's really changed is the installation of that HCS voice pack. But since then, it's, you know, I've been having trouble. We had trouble last night with voice attack not being heard. We could hear all the game audio and everything fine, but we couldn't hear voice attack. Now you can't hear voice attack or the game audio. But here, Atreyu, it's registering here in OBS. I can hear it in my headphones. Yeah, OBS, there's no sound meter for the game audio. Does it run off a different... No, I'm a single PC streamer. I did have 2 copies of OBS open, but that shouldn't be a problem. I've done that in the past before. Let's remove the Star Citizen audio. Let's add an audio source. No, we don't want to add an audio source. We want to add an application audio output capture. Star Citizen audio capture. It's a new source, so we'll probably have to go down here to Star Citizen audio. Close that. Let's turn off the cruise control. We're just flying out into space. Okay, yeah, OBS is not giving me an audio track now for it. Here we go. Welcome if you've just joined us here at Crouch After Dark, where we're, 100% professional 100% of the time. And we never ever have any technical difficulties, including me not being able to enunciate my words correctly. Why? Let's turn this lo-fi off because it's not appropriate for the drama that's going on. And let's put on this 100 Thieves. So you can hear the music and you can hear me, but you can't hear the game audio. Can't hear the game audio and you can't hear my AI. Right now you shouldn't be able to hear the game audio because we're not in it. Let's close this. Let's go back into the game. Oi, what was that? Music maybe. Here's a new thing. Maybe it's not. Oh, interesting. Before, when I activated the quantum drive at the beginning of the stream, we could jump to the orbital markers, but now they're not showing for us. Oh, well, I've got a little bit of time, and I know it doesn't make for fantastic viewing, watching somebody, troubleshoot their stream. But, sometimes you can only do things if there's someone else on the other side to say, hey, this isn't working. Because, yes, I can't see the Star Citizen audio now is not giving me a sound profile here. There's no activity on the sound bar here. Whereas it was just before, but you said you couldn't hear it. Now it's not registering at all. Let us do this. I don't know why. I hope you're having a wonderful midweek. It's Wednesday. Which is why we're streaming, because that's what we do on Wednesdays at 11 o'clock. We stream. Hopefully, a proper stream, rather than me napping about here trying to get my game audio working. Star Citizen. Add the executable. Okay. Alright, that's registering. It looks loud to me. Is that an improvement? You hear that? Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's get rid of this then. I wonder why I'm having to reset all this up. That voice attack. The only things that's changed in the last couple of days, I've installed Gilded and the HCS voice pack. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get rid of that. So let me know now if you can also hear Atreyu. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Woohoo! Okay, so I just had to reset up all the audio sources. I don't know what the go with that was. So we earn a little bit of money from that mission. Thank you very much. Now, I would not normally be so cautious and, you know, go run a bunker and then, you know, run back to store the equipment. But I don't want to lose it. We are in the PTU. And I want to be at Microtech anyway. That's where we want to find some outposts. Now, we might have another try at trying to find the Reclaimer, Derelict, following the instructions that we saw on YouTube. Several different ways of getting there. One of them seemed to be very, very easy, but when we tried last night, we couldn't do it. So we'll try again. Hopefully we get some missions that will take us to some outposts. It's going to be nighttime landing at New Babbage. There we go. I appreciate your Ozma being there to help me troubleshoot the sound. Amazing. Billions of probiotics. Billions. They're shielded, the probiotics. Micro-shielded to resist stomach acid and get through to your gut. New Babbage at night. We are upside down, so let's navigate our way around here. Let's scoot around. We should be able to see just below us here. I think it's off to our right. That looks a little bit like a... Let's jump out of the ship. No, we'll not jump out of the ship. That would be a terrible idea. There it is up there, straight ahead of us. Change view. We'll go land up here at the spaceport. And, need to adjust some of the... I'm really hesitant to nap about with my key bindings too much because I'm not sure how often the PTU gets wiped. There's been a couple of updates. I've had to install a couple of updates as I've been testing it over the last, 2 or 3 days. Well, more than that now. I think I was testing it on the weekend, so in the last 4 or 5 days. Getting pushed sideways. Doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just the atmosphere at Microtech. Maybe it's just... It does make for some interesting flying, especially with these dual thrustmasters with dual sticks.
Hello.
Because I'm fighting it every step of the way. Actually, we don't need to land there. What are we doing? We're not going inside. Wonder if I can just access it here. I think I'm pretty sure I could. There's a lot of ships around. Everyone's here at Microtech. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, Microtech gets all the love at the moment. Everyone is here for the new content, for the reclaimers, for the outposts, for the planetary nav mash, and the nine tails on the ground at these outposts and stuff. I'm pretty sure I don't need to land. I'm pretty sure we're close enough now to the city to access the local storage. Here we go. So let's store our precious Ardennes armor. Don't want to lose that. We will store we'll store this one. Multi-tool battery. Odd. Let's put these on. We'll keep the gun. We'll put the flight suit in there. Okay, so we've got a change of outfit now without having to spend any money. I don't know what's going on here. This has in it. Wish they'd make this easier. It has in it, yep, a tractor beam attachment, so we can loot more people. We've got a couple of rounds of P4 ammo. Nothing happens quickly in Star Citizen. Keep that for the next outing. We've got 2 on us. Actually, we can leave with just 1 actually, because they're fairly easy to loot off bodies. That gives us some to take next time. We've got our weapon here. Let's put it on so we don't forget it. Alright, there we go. The escape key, Viv, doesn't do anything. Gets you out of the game. Contracts. Are we going to see one? Search. No. No new service beacons, bounty hunters. Security contract evaluation. Alright, let's jump up and see if we can... I'm never going to learn. I'm never going to learn. Repair from the turrets, you reckon? Oh, yeah. We have taken some damage. I think this is why I'm loving playing the game. I don't know, if you watch it back on Rewind, you'll see that little smile as I came around and I saw me sitting in the seat there, right? So much fun. All right, we will land. You're right. We should repair. It's behind us. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Not close enough yet.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Gonna get quite close for it to pop up. Deploy the landing gear. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm constantly fighting the ship. I've also, been experiencing when we get to this point, all of a sudden, get a little bit closer, then it launches me into the hangar. We've crashed, well, not exploded, but crashed multiple times into the wall because it has launched me in. Like it seems like what the hell, man? It seems like the force field grabs you and just launches you into the hangar. It's super weird.
Engines inactive.
Alright, let's do a bit of vehicle maintenance. What? Escape key.
Engines active.
There we go, just went on the pad properly. Any changes here? Doesn't look like it. Everything looks the same as it does in the current patch. Let's just restock, refuel, rearm. Whilst we're here and all that's happening, we do need to go change a couple of things because it's affecting the ship. Power triangle assignment on the OTAS. I want to clear this because I use those to control my throttle. There we go. And the tray can control the power management for me. Power to shields.
Acknowledged.
Equalize power.
Certainly, Commander.
Power to weapons.
Certainly, Commander.
Equalize power.
Acknowledged.
Full power to shields. Full power to shields. Maybe he doesn't know that one. Alright, let's check if there's a mission update. Search missions, no. Investigations. Investigate missing client. In a cave. Calliope. That is alright. I think we might have just fluked it last night. Again, these missions are shared across the server. So everyone who's here, how many people are in the server? It's 23 of us. So as soon as those missions are popping up, people are grabbing them, right? Yeah, here we go. See? I'm interested in seeing one of the new Rex. Contract manager, delivery, retrieval is one of the missions. So people are watching, right? In the meantime, change view. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
That was close. Change view. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
So we'll let's get out of atmosphere. We'll see if we can find orbital marker 3. And then if we head apparently straight towards the planet and look for a green zone that's just off to our right, we'll see a lonely snow-covered mountain in the middle of that green zone. And the reclaimer wreck is right there. We can't jump to anywhere until we're out of atmosphere, which is around... It varies. But 10,000 is good. Good for most planets. It's around 2,000 if you're on moons, 2,000 meters off of the surface, or 10,000 off of planets. Okay. Let's see if we can find an orbital marker. Orbital marker 1. Exit atmosphere. Okay, so we need to go higher on Microtech. It's 10,000 on ArcCorp. Let's go higher. There we go. 11,000 meters. So this is orbital marker 1. Let's go up here. We might be able to see the others from up here. Hopefully OM3 is on the light side. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
OM5. It'll be Port Tressler. Comms array. OM3. I think it's going to be dark side. If it's dark side, it's going to be useless. We won't be able to see anything. So, point straight at Microtech and fly towards the planet. Let's just do it and see what happens. It's dark on this side, but perhaps when we get closer, there'll be other people already there. And we'll get a chance to explore the wreck at nighttime. That'll be interesting. But I saw some lights there, which would be amazing because we're in orbit. But I think that's dust on my computer screen, which badly needs to be cleaned. Where are we? Hour and a half. For the first time ever, it kind of feels like we've been here for 5 hours. But we've been here for an hour and a half. I think I can do this with my joystick. Oh, the ship still rolls. Okay. Must update that. Look at that trail. Screenshot. I wish we had some light on us a little bit. That'd be amazing. The roll in this view is supposed to zoom us in and out, but it's still rolling the ship in this spectator view. These missions, 1,856 AUEC per minute. A lot of these missions appear, and they're relatively close, but they're just, they're not worth a great deal of money. For the 10 minutes it's going to take you to do that mission, you might as well spend the 20 minutes and go do a bunker and, you know, earn more than that. Let's clean this monitor. Been on my miniature painting desk before, so it's you know, got tiny little spots of, you know, paint on it from the airbrush and stuff. And I'm hoping as we get closer to the planet, it's obviously going to be very difficult for us to identify the green zone in the mountain, but I'm hoping we get some ships popping up that we can fly towards. There is something appearing on the radar ahead of us and to the right. We'll see how we go. We're still in orbit. Traveling 1,187 meters a second. Unless the altimeter isn't working and we're going to crash into the planet anytime soon. No, we're still a fair way out. Can't see anything out there. Yeah, well, we might need to do that as we get closer, but you know, once you're face on, it's deceptive because you don't see a horizon. Okay, it's quite some way away, so we've got time. We're still 23,000 meters away from the surface. More than that. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Coming through the atmosphere. Screenshot. This is not damaging the ship. There we go. We're through the atmosphere. We're in atmosphere now. Let's reset this view. So we're in the atmosphere. 43,000 meters and rapidly approaching. Let's turn the drive off because at this speed it's a recipe for disaster. 32, 31, 30,000 meters. Ascending through 27, through 28, through 27. Oh, we're starting to slow up now. That's good. The ship is not rolling. I don't know why my attitude indicator is indicating that we've rolled left, but it seems to do that. $14,000, descending through 13. Through 2,000. 1,000. Through 0,000. We're not going to find anything like this. Because we can't detect ships from thousands of kilometers away. Depending on the ship and its signature, you normally, you know, anywhere up to maybe 12k. 2,000. So he rolled right a little bit. Can't see anything. Abort. Changing my view. What? $600 meters off the surface. This is useless. It's a bust. It's a bust. Valiant attempt, sir. It's no good. Bear with me, I'll be back in just 1 second. Alright. That's a bust. That's a bust. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Disable the quantum drive. There's 0 point in trying to fly around down here with lights on, close to the surface. It's just not going to do nothing for us. Alright. It's worth a try. But it doesn't work out for us. We might accept the next mission that pops up because there's been some changes to the missions to balance them a little bit more, they're saying. But I have noticed that I want to know what this is on my radar. Alright, I'll see you a bit later on. Alright, we were right on top of it. 6,000 meters off the ground. Ahead of us here somewhere, 5,000, 4,000. Let's turn that off. 4.5. Ship's getting thrown around. I don't know why I have to constantly fight it. It's, yeah. If I find this at night on the radar there, I will be amazed. What is that down there? It's nothing. It is the... It is space! We're wasting everyone's time here, Viv. Not entirely sure how the radar works, but there's something here. No, we're not going to see anything in the dark like this. Get out of here, Viv. Failed mission. Demoralizing. Let's get some cruise control. Let's get out of the atmosphere. G'day, Campaign Terrain. How are you? Thanks for joining me here for our Wednesday stream. We're pottering around once again in the persistent test universe, the public test universe. Yeah, I don't know why it's behaving like this. I'll need to test this same ship in Microtech in the PU and just see what sort of difference there is, because I'm just fighting it non-stop. It doesn't behave as I'd expect it to behave. It doesn't behave like it does on Hardcore. You know, I can fly around the city there beautifully, and this one it's, you know, rolling left and right, and it's, you know, Alright, let's jump up to the comms array. Get back around onto the light side of the planet. And, you know, depending on how quickly Microtech decides to revolve or rotate or what... Revolve? Earth is constantly revolving. Yeah. We might be able to come back when it's daytime and have another stab. Okay. There she is. Microtech. Let's, Actually, while we're waiting, there's no point flying back around to New Babbage. While we're waiting for the planet to rotate, we'll check our contract manager. Has anything appeared? Delivery missions? No. Searching, need a hand. A ship hired to transport a very important delivery was attacked on its way to a landing pad near New Babbage. I need someone to go to the wreckage and retrieve the... Accept it! I need someone to go to the wreckage and retrieve the shipment of gold. The ship will be bonded through Red Wind line haul, so you don't have to worry about being stiff. Just bring it to a landing pad locker in New Babbage and you'll get paid. Simple. Stay sharp though. That area is a known outlaw hunting ground. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? So last night we did one of these missions. Over here somewhere, pickup site. Of course there's going to be nothing close. No, I can't jump straight to it. Okay, we're going to have to jump to a location that's close and then fly around maybe this data center here. Alright, let's see what's there. We got one. We got one. We want to go here. That's 2,612. I think it's going to be nighttime. I don't think it's on the other side of the planet. I think it's on this side. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Earth rotates on its axis and revolves around Sol, which is why we are called a solar system. I'm just hanging out. I should be coding a web page, but you can code a web page at the same time as you listen to me ramble. What? What? Okay. That certainly shouldn't have happened. I don't even think we... What? That's all right. We'll still have the mission. Oh God, we're going to be back at Area 18 in a zero gravity hospital. Are we? Are you going to... Are we going to wake back up again? What's going on, Star Citizen? How did that crash happen? We were in quantum. Did it try and quantum us through the planet and we crashed right into it instead of following a quantum course around it? Oh man, if we have to log out and log back in, we're going to lose the mission. Nothing's working. I blew up the verse. And it's weird, after we blew up, you can see the ship there and it was shimmering like it was in water or something. It's just a black screen. And now I can see how incredibly dirty my monitor is. Oh, man. Just as we got that mission. What happened? Stop, citizen! I need a button. The water effect I have seen when I fall through the planet. Yeah, I think it tried to quantum me through the planet. And obviously we crashed into it. It didn't follow a quantum course around it. I think we're done. We're cooked here. Exit to menu. Oh, just as we got that mission. I'll come back after the stream. I'll clip that. Nope, we can't even go back to the menu. No, here we go. It's decided to do something. Oh, boy. And we're going to be back at Area 18, which means a great big long trip back to Microtech. So the issue council we were looking at last night is where you can lodge issues with the game, and it's highly active. You can search for existing issues and add your own evidence and, you know, essentially upvote them, and you can create new issues, and anyone can get access to the issue council. I did recently become a subscriber, which is why I've got access now to the PTU for Wave 1. But if you want to get early access to this hoo-ha and naff about, why are we in bed in a dressing gown? Should be in hospital. I've got a feeling the game tried to load before. You know what's annoying about this? I've got some stuff. Oh yeah, this would be the stuff I started with, right? Alright, at least we got some stuff. Let's take this. Let's take a helmet. Let's take this C-54. Do we have a tractor beam here? We don't. How frustrating. That is so annoying. But I guess this is what the PTU is for testing things out, right? And, you know, they kind of rely on people, you know, lodging issues with the issue council. So, ground floor. We're hitting up on 2 hours. Maybe we'll go for 1 more hour. We'll try and go back to Microtech. See if we can find a wreck. I can't believe after almost 2 hours, we got the mission. And then Star Citizen decides to be Star Citizen. So there are some improvements here at Area 18. Obviously now we get access to food and beverages and stuff here. We don't have to run around. There's also lots of stuff in the food courts, in the vendors around here, and so we no longer need to spend, you know, 5 minutes going to the spaceport to grab ourselves a snack. I don't think I'm going to buy any armor because we'll just loot it from bunkers as we fly around. We're just going to lose stuff as we go anyway. But is there a tractor beam, mining attachment, and the oxy cutter? And we'll just loot them in a bunker at some stage. Let's get back to Microtech. This is... Oh, I'm so frustrated. This is the PTU, so, you know, we can't really complain too much. We are essentially here to test out the patch before it goes live. There's still a couple more waves, Wave 2 and Wave 3. Wave 3 is the public access to the PTU. So you can download the PTU when it's in Wave 3. If you're not a subscriber at the moment for Star Citizen, you won't be able to access the PTU, but it'll go through Wave 1, where we are now. It'll go through Wave 2, which is, you know, subscribers, concierge, Eva Carty, and people who have been active on the issue council. And then we go to Wave 3, which is public access to the PTU. So we're still several weeks away. It won't be live until after the free fly, which finishes in, which is running from the 7th. So for me, that's tomorrow. For people on the other side of the world, it's tomorrow and a half. Tomorrow and a half. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. My name is Viv. I hope you're all keeping well. And then the free fly finishes on the 17th of July. So after that, towards the end of July, we should see this patch go live. So hopefully, quantum driving into planets won't be a thing. Oh, we were so close! It took ages to get that mission. YouTube only just told me you were streaming right before I came here. Yeah, that's because I wasn't prepared. I've set up now a default slide, right? A default banner or whatever they call it, the video picture image. I've set a default one, and so now I'll just set up all my streams. Mondays at 9 p.m, Wednesdays at 11 a.m, and Saturdays at 9 p.m. again. And I'll just schedule those out for the next month. The YouTube wouldn't have told you I was live because I only, did that like 10 minutes before I went live. And so as it's catching up and it's spamming it out through people's, notification systems and stuff, it's just got around to you when I'm late. What sort of pilot would crash into a pilot? G'day, Jason, how are you? Definitely not from work. Yeah, so YouTube's finally catching up with the announcement or with the notification. I've noticed people, the viewers have been popping up and down, and so I've created that default slide so I don't have to create a thumbnail for each live stream. I'll come back and change the thumbnail afterwards. Once we actually find out what actually happened. Like today, we were supposed to be here. We are in the PTU. We were supposed to be, and we were at Microtech. Again, trying to find some derelicts or some outposts. We did a mission, got ourselves an armor, which we just lost in that crash. Whilst we were trying to wait for a contract to pop up. After almost 2 hours, an hour and 40, 50 minutes or whatever it was, we finally got a contract. We were in quantum drive to the destination. Boom. I don't know what happened. I don't know if we crashed into the planet. I don't know if we just randomly exploded in space during the quantum. It wasn't a very large jump, 2,000 kilometers. I don't know what happened. It just, the planet, we were on the dark side of the planet. Trying to find the crashed reclaimer on the dark side of the planet. That was a stupid idea, but why not? And boom!
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Destroyed at Microtech. But we don't want to take the Starfarer. It's a beast. Let's take the Hornet. There's going to be no upgrades on the Hornet. Let's just claim this and chill out for a second. Oh, I'm so frustrated.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm not going to pay the expedited fee, so we're going to wait for 6 minutes. We'll go check the food cart around the corner here. I want to see what they've done, if they've made any changes to the, the way that you interact with the vendors. Yeah, they don't work. Yeah, she doesn't work.
Have a wonderful day.
Something weird's happening with the lighting. Okay, no, the light bulb was going in and out. That's amazing. No, the vendors don't work anymore. What I didn't like about the vendors before is when you clicked on, please someone change that light bulb, it's ridiculous. The menu for things that you could buy from them or interact with would appear, slaved to their body. So as she's moving around left to right, the menu would move left to right, and as she moved up and down or bobbed around, the menu would move up and down. So if you wanted to try and hit exit, which was at the bottom of the menu, it would be constantly moving around, and you'd have to try and track your mouse on that exit and then go, I'm on it, hit. And, if you just timed it incorrectly, she'd move again, and then you'd be buying some random fucking latte or something.
Want your company to be in good company? Our
Ozma, I popped the link over in a Hawk's Signal Boost Discord. I'm not sure who that is, but I appreciate that. So hopefully you get some fresh faces in here. Thank you so much. Look, I think it'll take a little bit of time to build, faces here. And, live streaming here on YouTube, I'm not going to worry too much about Twitch. I did download a plugin to stream to Twitch, but I really just can't be bothered. I think we'll see growth here when I start editing some videos and putting those up. I've also, there's no point standing here looking at this girl. I think her name is Kate. Can't make the copy for us anymore. That's okay. Can I just get it from here now?
I'll be with you momentarily.
You'll be with me momentarily. You're standing right there. Someone needs to do something about this light. Is there a light bulb going out, or is there just a glitchy lighting effect?
Let me just wrap this up and I'll be right with you.
No, you won't. Yeah, she doesn't work. That's fine. That's fine. While we wait for this shit. Oh, God. So we've got Atreyu working now. For some reason, thanks to Ozma's help, a whole bunch of the sound outputs and stuff weren't working. I think the HCS voice pack that I installed did something weird to my voice attack. Anyway. So yes, I've changed the banner image on the website, on the Facebook page. So when you come to my channel now, it's very clear and very easy. You immediately know what I do here on this channel. Because it says, Discovering Star Citizen, 3 days a week. And I'll update that banner maybe every fortnight with a different ship or a different location or something. So, as people come back, it feels fresh. But that immediately tells people, this is what I do here on the channel. I created a playlist that's called previous live streams. I was watching one of Harris Heller's videos. While we're waiting for the ship to spawn, we'll have a bit of a chat here. I was watching one of Harris Heller's videos from Senpai Gaming. Used to be called Alpha Gaming. And he was saying, there's good opportunity and there's a lot of big streamers moving to YouTube to stream live. But because of YouTube's, because of the YouTube landscape, just live streaming doesn't really work on YouTube. You need to grow your audience, and the only way to grow your audience is to drive traffic to your channel. And the only way to do that is not with 9.5-hour streams. No one's going to sit down and watch a 9.5-hour stream. Is to clip out those little bits. And I've mentioned it before in the previous streams, sitting down. Like that thing, right? What the hell happened? There's a quick little, 1 30-second video. What the hell happened? That sort of stuff. Maybe not that specific example, but... And then delist the live streams after it's happened. List it, put it as unlisted and stick it in a playlist called previous live streams. That way when people come to your channel, they'll immediately see up the top, Discovering Star Citizen 3 days a week. You immediately know what my channel is about. Then you'll see all my videos, 1-minute videos, 5-minute videos, 20-minute videos, 6-minute videos, 8-minute videos. And then if you want, underneath that will be previous live streams where you'll still be able to get access if you want to sit down for 9 hours and just have me rambling on in the background for 9 hours. Oh, that would be a fun time. You can do that. So that's what Wednesdays and Thursdays are for. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at work in my studio up at Knights of Dice. Wednesday morning to stream, and then Wednesday afternoon and Thursdays to do accounts and editing and all that sort of funny business. Let's jump back in. I doubt it's been 6 minutes.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It has... Oh, look at that! Click, click! Let's retrieve.
Select. Stand by.
Sticks are waiting, picking up after work. Look at this. Fun times, fun times, fun times. Jason is on board now. So much fun. I'm loving these dual Thrustmasters. I'm sure I'd love any sticks, but, I've got the Thrustmasters T16, so... I'm loving them. Maybe, in a year or 2 years or whatever, I might update them. Weep. Oi. One last attempt. Hangar 6. We'll go back to Microtech and we'll try one more time. And then I will update the title of the video once we're done. We'll say, doing nothing in Star Citizen. Played Star Citizen for 3 hours and achieved nothing. Well, we are in the PTU. We're not really here for progress or gain. We're here to explore, navigate, hopefully identify issues, and then get involved with the issue council. I've got all of this, on the stream. Running the 2 OBSs before, one recording, one streaming, was causing some problems, it would seem, because I didn't have things set up correctly, even though I've done it before and it worked perfectly fine. I don't know what's going on. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
It's very quiet. Contact landing services?
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Just before we boot out of here, I might have a quick fly around Corp here, Area 18. Retract the landing gear.
Landing gear is being retracted, Commander.
And just see how the ship handles here, because on Microtech it's doing some weird, strange things, right? Strange view.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's Microtech. It's Microtech. Change view. I'm mildly afraid to get too close to any of these buildings, but change view. Yeah, it's definitely Microtech because the ship is behaving pleasantly here. Oh, let's get out of here. Maybe it's just Microtech's atmosphere. It is quite frequently cold and windy and, weathery there. Maybe from the wind on the storms. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, now we got 10 minutes or so in Quantum while we go back to Microtech. I also at some stage want to go across to Crusader, although at the moment I can't remember why. There's something over here I wanted to check out in terms of the PTU and the upcoming release of the 3.17.2 patch. But I can't remember what it is at this moment. How far are we going to be out? Yeah, 17,000. Let's turn off the cruise control. Jump to... Am I on the other side of the planet? We are going to need to... Let's move this coffee out of the way. We're going to need to manually navigate towards some waypoints. UL4, where's Baijini? It's up here somewhere. Oh, there's an orbital marker. Let's go up here. Send us there.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Okay. They have made some improvements, I think, to the star map, because a lot of these locations, once you start getting closer, No, they're still disappearing. We are in the PTU, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Because we didn't log all the way out. We just logged back to menu. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Screenshot. If I get a nice clip of the 300i here, I can chop it out to use later on in videos. Screenshot in my thumbnails. So bear with me for a second while we naff about a little bit. Alright, that'll do. Reset our view. Back with tea! I do want some tea. I've got a cold coffee here. But that's... I don't mind a cold coffee, actually. So, here we go. Hopefully this time. Engage. Send us there.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Alright, 59 million kilometers to Microtech. So if you don't follow the Board Gamer, or Board Gamer, here on YouTube, I think his website is boardgamer.com, or you can search him up, B-O-R-E-D, not bored as in board game, bored as in I'm so bored. The dude has been covering the game every day for 10 years. So I caught his Ask Me Anything stream last night, quick 45-minute stream where he jumps on and answers a whole bunch of questions. Because he's like inside with Star Citizen, right? I don't know, I'm assuming he's spent a shitload of money. He's probably either Carty, spent 20 grand or more. Not sure. Or I guess, if you're watching and reviewing and covering Star Citizen every day, I guess you don't need to have spent big money to really know what's going on. Especially if you're in and out of all the websites and stuff, or all the different, features on the RSI website. You'd know the game, right? You'd know the development, you'd be keeping an eye on all that sort of stuff. So that was interesting, getting his, opinion. Again, it's just his opinion, it's not CIG, on what's happening and, what's coming out and when we can expect X, Y, Z. And it wouldn't surprise me if his concierge, I've mentioned it a few times, and I keep on saying I'm resisting, and I have. But I know it's just a matter of time. I already want to upgrade my 315p to the Prospector, which is another $100 in. That'll bring me to 780. I'm at 780 after that, right? So, what's another 220? And then I'll be concierge. I don't exactly know what concierge entails. Let's jump out of here. Oh, we're naffing about, right? We got a long this music. Let's get this on. A bit of ambient music in the background while we're traveling through Quantum from Alexander. God, I can't remember. It should be in the description. If it's not, I will add it now. It's frightening how Google listens to us, right? Because last night during the unexpected stream, the unscheduled stream, I'd mentioned that the music was from Alexander Nakarada, and I said, let me go fetch a link. And I typed in ALE into Google, and it brought up his SoundCloud. I don't need to give him attribution. I have a license, so I don't need to. But, you know, it's the correct thing to do, right? There we it was already in the description. I just pasted it in there again. Serpent Sound Studios. This is his complete discography. It's got hundreds of tracks that cover all different sorts of stuff. So whilst we travel another how many millions of kilometers, let's chuck this back in like we did last night, right? Because I don't know what concierge gives me, right? I'm just an idiot. There's a goal, right? If I spend a couple of $100 more, I'll become concierge. Do it, Viv! Why, Viv? What's the point? What do you get? I'm technically $0 in. But I really need to drop at least 20 for the Aurora ES so I can have a ship with storage when the reset comes. Well, the Mustang will have storage when the reset comes. You can now... I don't have one to show you here in the PTU, but it now has a cargo bay that you can open and put boxes in. And that will be released in the 3.17.2 patch. So if you want to keep your Mustang, you can. Because in the new patch, you'll be able to put cargo in it. Welcome to the Chairman's Club. Concierge levels and rewards. I'm not entirely sure about it. Is the Mustang one of the starter ship? Is the Amiga the starter ship? I'm not sure. That's let's have a quick look here. Rejoice Mustang Alpha owners. Is the AMD branded racing ship? Okay, so maybe not. Maybe not. The Mustang Alpha now has 4 SEU cargo box with animated doors. I know this is Reddit, so it's not entirely reliable. This is not the Star Citizen subreddit. Oh, maybe it is. I don't really know how Reddit works. Here I am trying to give news about Star Citizen. Who the hell do I think I am? 15 million kilometers to go. We got a little bit of time here. As you contribute to Star Citizen and Squadron 42 with pledges, you may earn membership and levels within Concierge, also known as the Chairman's Club. All pledges made on a single account will count towards these rewards. Gifts to the account, however, do not count. Rewards cannot be shared across multiple platforms. Access to the PTU. We welcome all our VIP members to join us in the PTU. Is open to Wave 1 after Evocati, which we've done. The Chairman's Club was introduced in January 2018. This included a new section of the account for all things concierge, including your current rank within the club and there's the door. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, so I am back. Oh, boy. Turn that off. All right, we're almost at Microtech. I will research a little bit later. Actually, we'll just have a quick look right now. Because we still got a tiny High Admiral. So I'm a Rear Admiral at the moment, which means I think I've spent over 500. Grand Admiral, Space Marshal, Wing Commander, Praetorian, Legatus Navium. You gotta be, you know, hobbies cost money. I can tell you when I was playing paintball in the early 2000s, I played for a couple of years, you know, semi-professionally. I was spending $20,000 a year on paintball. Travel, accommodation, paint, gear, equipment, new markers. Each to their own, right? So become a High Admiral. You understand that a hangar is more than a place to park your vessel. It is your sanctuary. Your sanctuary. It is your home away from home, outfitted with the best the Empire has to offer. Your hangar shows everyone who you are and why you're a High Admiral. Well, you get a monocle and a top hat. It's done. There's no other reason. I don't need another reason. That's the only reason we need. A monocle and top hat. When I'm in. It's done. All right. We'll go shopping. Oh, boy. All right. So we're back at Microtech. Are we going to be able to quickly jump in here and just grab a mission? Service beacons, investigation, search for the missing crew, crash, Caterpillar, no. Is looking for contractors to investigate the Caterpillar's remains and see if they can learn the crew's fate. No. As destroyed, no. In the caves. Damn it! Just grab this. Why not? Always good to have for that extra 500 credits per baddie you kill. And deploy a probe. Oh boy. How frustrating. Alright, let's clear off of these missions that we just read them all. So that way anything new pops up will be something obviously new and we can quickly jump on it. Caves on Microtech. Investigations are what we're looking for, or deliveries. Okay. That's a bummer. Let's jump up to clear navigation. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander.
Clear
How
the
can I help?
navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Let's go to, let's see if we can find orbital marker 3. That's not an orbital marker. That's an orbital marker up there. It's bigger than the others. This one there, OM6. Send us there. Make it so.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle and...
Where is he? There he is in a Gladius. Are we rotating? We are.
Alright. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
That was super quick. Sometimes that can take 5 minutes. And if you're in a prospector with a countdown with some volatile quantanium as you're coming back to the pad and you sitting there for 5 minutes, I think the maximum I've waited for is about 2 minutes before I said, nah, screw you, I'm landing. That was amazing. All right. So we're going off to the orbital marker, which we've lost now because we were floating through space. No, they're all other planets. There we go. There it is. You can tell the orbital markers because it's the diamond, but slightly larger, right? Because it's closer than everything else. Let's get up here. Alright, hopefully we can see orbital marker 3. Let's turn around and face Microtech. Let's turn... There's nothing in this region of space. I did notice when I first logged on, and if you go back and you watch the beginning of the stream, I was able to lock onto a quantum marker, an orbital marker, from ages away. OM2... OM3. Ooh, is it going to be dark over there? Because while we wait for the contract to appear, we might as well try and get to this reclaimer. Oh, what's going to happen? It's still light. All right, so the people who sat here and suffered through this last night were suffering again. Although, god damn it, it looks different. Let's go. Let's turn quantum off. Let's put some cruise control on. Go to OM3, fly directly towards Microtech, which we did. You know, there's, you know, we're getting the orbital marker 4. It's the opposite one to orbital marker. Actually, no, we're at OM3. Why is OM4 on the other side? 1, 2, 3. Maybe there's only 4 markers here. No, there's normally 6, I think. Anyway, fly directly towards Microtech. Look for a green zone. Look at how this is rendered out here. Fly directly towards Microtech. Look for a green zone. In the middle of that green... Yes, Bunny? This is not the Viv we're looking for. Look for the green zone and you should see a lonely mountain. Snow-covered lonely mountain, and just there will be, near that mountain, the crashed reclaimer. So we'll suffer through this again. We're traveling at 968 meters a second. 1 and 2 are north and south, then 3 or 4 are opposite, as are 5 and 6. Okay, cool. There's like a dice, kind of. The opposite sides of the dice add up to 6, right? So you've got a 5 on this side and a 1 on this side, and a 3 on this side and a 3... hang on, wait a minute. No, they add up to 7, right? They add up to 7. 6 on this side, 1 on this side. Adds up to 7. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking shit. Don't listen to me. Why are you even here? Yeah, 7. Shut up, Viv. You don't know anything. That's why I'm playing games. I'm no good for anything else. Alright. Good to see the altimeter's not working. Let's check the contract manager. Hopefully we don't just randomly explode. Search. Nope. Bounties. On Yella. Yella! Security contract evaluation. Open the chat.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, that last comment there from Polaria should have given us the 15 million like they normally do for the PTU. Whenever I've seen anyone testing the PTU, you know, they generally start with millions of credits. But this time I started with 68,000. And I think that's because there's going to be a reset, right? And it's going to take us back to the beginning, so they want us to test the PTU in the PU condition. So when we start, we'll go back to starting credits. 20,000 plus whatever the bonus they're going to give us for being active in the PTU, being active in the missions, so Jumptown and Ninetails, and being active in 317.1. But there's no confirmation or details about how active we need to be in 317.1. Do you need to have played for 3 months, 2 days, an hour? I got on that button quick enough. A D20 does the same thing. Everything adds to 21. Yeah, okay. Don't like that sound. I 100% don't like that sound. Maybe that's just us coming into atmosphere. That's us coming into atmosphere. Now, altimeter's not working, but we're still quite some way off. So that he flew in straight towards... Let's turn that off. Straight in. As he got closer, I can see a few green zones. There's sort of one up here. But he kind of rolled to the right. I think it's this area here. But we went there last night. It was really mountainous. And we couldn't find a standalone mountain, snow-covered mountain. It's really mountainous. Maybe it's in this little region here. Because this doesn't look as undulated as the rest of this. Maybe it's this little region here. His guide seemed easy. Starboard, right? Yep. Starboard is the right side of the ship. Port is left. And we forward and aft. This is what happened last night. We flew directly down and it was all just ice. And then we flew back out and we flew back again and this stuff started rendering out. Okay. See, we saw little mountains like this just sitting there. I don't know if the planet is rendering for me properly. Because when we went down, that who was that? I thought it might have been a ship on the surface. Oh, this is looking very like that guy's video. I don't know. Look more starboard. Yeah. He didn't move a lot. He flew towards the planet, and as he got really close, then he navigated off to the right, starboard, and the mountain was there. You could see it clearly. But I can't. This is the only green zone I can see. But he said you'll see a green zone, fly towards the green zone. You'll see the mountain, then you'll start to see the trail appear. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom out. Let's go down here and see. And if we don't have any luck, we'll check the contract manager again. 2 hours and 30 minutes. 140. I believe it may be in the larger green zone to your east. I don't know what the ribbon heading for east is. Is it 90 degrees? Kinda looks like it and it kinda doesn't. Zoom in. Nah, this is too undulated. Nah, that's no lonely peaks here. Zoom out. Zoom out. Still 5,000 Ks out. Through 4,000. Approaching fast. Ah! No, I don't know. That looks like a lonely peak, but this looks. Okay, we're close now to the ground. Change view. Look at that little lonely tree there. We'll never find it flying around like this. But it is a nice looking planet. At least the ship's behaving normally. Feels like it is. I'm not fighting it. I think we clipped that tree. Anyone else see that flash? Looked like a little fire trail. This chill music just, you know, low flying around. It's no good. It's no good. There wasn't any edits in his video. He did exactly what I did. I did exactly what he did. I can't have Viv. It is from everybody else's videos in a forested area like this. Next to that snow-covered mountain. You can see the wreck trail from quite some distance away. Obviously, I'm super close to the planet, but... Change view. Alright, climbing out through 3,000. Yeah, I'm sure there would be conspiracy theories about contrails. I think that's a universal thing. Although I will be a little bit... Ooh, what's this little green zone? I think that's where we just flew out of. I was going to say I'll be a little bit more bigoted and say that I think it's more prevalent in the US, but... It is beautiful, isn't it? It is beautiful. This is not it because it doesn't look like this in anyone else's videos. That's a mountain. It's a bit, you know, get laggy, isn't it? All right. It's a bust. Let's see if we got a contract up here. Search. No. Service beacons. Investigation. Missing persons report. Crash site. Crash site. Crash site. No. It's a caterpillar. Search for the missing crew. No. In a cave on Microtech. Again. And we have come up bust. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Ghost Hollow on Microtech. Buds Growery. No. We've really just got to sit here and watch this cargo recovery. I think we missed it. I think we missed it. Yeah. I didn't get it. Somebody else is sitting there. I got it. Red Wing line haulage lost a shipment in trans... I don't know if this is it. I just saw the word wreckage and I snapped it. The fact that it says Caterpillar is not a wonderful indication that we are in the right mission. Cave. Caterpillar. Because there's no wrecked caterpillars as far as I understand, or at least they're not the new ones. There are wrecked caterpillars, of course there are, but they're not new, and it's certainly not a outpost. Yeah, safely extract the gold from the caterpillar's debris and deliver it to a landing pad locker in New Babbage. You should know that security is warned of increased outlaw activity in the area. Take the appropriate precautions. Yeah. These caterpillar wrecks already exist in the game. Redwind is the less than reputable peeps for new illegal missions, right? I'm not sure, Ozma. I'm not sure. Redwind's been around for, before this patch. They're not new. They're in the PU at the moment. And normally anything you take from General is not going to be illegal. But then we don't have a crime stats, so maybe illegal missions aren't showing up for us. Iffy missions have always been here in the personal tab. Hack the comms array. Go take over the mine. Nope. Cave on my... Oh, well, that's a bit of a bummer. Let's go here anyway. We're going to earn a little bit of credits and we can't... Viv, the escape key. I need to take it off of my keyboard. Fly out of here backwards. Ship didn't like going backwards. Thanks, Ozma. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you so much for helping me troubleshoot the audio issues I had before. Have a great night. I'll see you next time. Don't forget, next stream is on Saturday, 9 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I need to put a link to my worldwide clock, which will show you what time zone, what time it is in your time zone. So I hope to see you next time. This green zone does not look like the green zone in the picture. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Let's just fly up a bit towards this. I'm not going to jump all the way out there. There's no way we're traveling 441 kilometers again under main thrusters. Ozma, if you're still there, don't forget to click the like button before you leave. Although, there's not much to like in this video. But like I said last night, no one can see if you've liked a video or not, But it does help creators a great deal. We'll travel a bit further out. That's the green zone we just came from. So campaign terrain was saying it might be in the larger green zone. Further starboard. So that's all ice out there. We've got two more green zones. We've got that one over there. It's little. And then we've got this big one here. Now I'm tempted to go to the little one because in the videos it looked to me, he didn't go left. He didn't go left. He went right. Let's go this way. We'll check this one and then we'll check the one over there on the right. It's interesting, it makes me think about, people who, uploaded videos and stuff who've obviously already been here and showing the world, and we're not breaking any new ground here, like we said last night. That's not what we're here for. We're here to play Star Citizen and have fun and have a chat with people, and you get no groundbreaking information from me. At least not yet. I think it'll take a little bit longer before I can answer questions like Ozma's about Red Wind. Zoom in? No, it doesn't look like it. Zoom out. Zoom out. It doesn't look like other people's videos. I think I might need to go watch more videos. Let me just give up on this and put this down to another bust. It's the ice over there. Descending through 14,000. Through 12,000. You could clearly see in his video when he was about this height a lonely snow-covered mountain. It kind of looks like this one here, but zoom in. But it also kind of doesn't. Zoom out. Zoom out. Let's go down there and check it out. I think it's the one. We'll see. I don't think it is. Almost two. Boy, oh boy, it kind of looks like it and it kind of doesn't at the same time. I can't see a wreck trail. Change view. There's more forest than snow around. I think it's the smaller area. The smaller area further out right, hey? No, I don't see anything here. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Alright, let's head back out again and see, get a bit of distance. So we can get better eyes on that smaller zone. And we'll go out there and have a look. Watching another video, there's one near a river in the larger area. An outpost or a wreck? And trying to get to the river is also something I haven't tried before. Again, that's one of those things that fly to this location and then, you know, point in this, you know, orientation. So I think it's 175 degrees or something. And then fly for this many kilometers. And then you'll find it. Given my record so far. Oh, that's what that button is doing. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, so that's the big one we just explored. So I'm assuming that this is the little one over there. Let's go! And while we're on our way there, let's just quickly check the contract manager. Save on Microtech. Nope. Collective probe. Nope. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander?
tell us a joke. Tell me a joke.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common, sir? They're both parasites.
I still need to add the jokes from last night. But if anyone's got any new ones, add them in. I think only knows 4 so far. They like that joke, Atreyu. This music's going to send me to sleep. I think only one. Have you been? Maybe have I been missing jokes from you, Jason? How many of those are mine implies that you've put several jokes in. I'll have to go back through the chats. Maybe I've been missing jokes. Alright, this is adventure music. This is road tripping music. What is this synthwave? From Stray Beats? We're in the wrong place, man. You know, I swear it says OM3. That's where we went. But this looks different. Because it's the only mountain that's got snow on it, in like a round greenish area. But there's mountains all over the place that have snow on them here. Like this is multiple peaks. This one. Turn off cruise control so we can get a bit more control of the ship. Change view. The arithmetic one. I must have missed it. I don't remember recording it. Right, here's a wide open space, but I don't see a lonely mountain. real glitchy too. Nope. Nope. Viv doesn't know what he's doing. So if you're here hoping to discover cool stuff in Star Citizen, this is not the channel. Change view. Phase 1 gaming redefined. Whoa! Maybe we should go watch his stream. So there we go. I changed my banner. Covering Star Citizen. Oh, I jumped onto vidIQ last night and binged, you know, even though I've been doing this for 13 years, I was like, how do I grow a channel? Derelict location. How to find the Reclaimer Derelict. From Astral Gemini. See? See? It looks completely different. I know you can't hear this guy's audio, but let's, while we're doing things live and ad hoc, let's add the audio back in. I deleted it all because it was... I wasn't planning on doing this again, but let's add this in. No, Viv.
If you don't have a particularly fast ship, but directly below you, you should see a green zone on the planet. In the middle of that green zone, you should see a small snowy peak that is a bit isolated from the rest of the snowy mountains. Head towards that peak. As you get closer,
It's so weird. Because I've got snow everywhere. In that video, there's no snow on the ground, right? I've got to be in the completely wrong area. I like that one, Jason. Old age is statistically good for you. Old age is statistically good for you, sir. Very few people die past the age of 100. Activate quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
No, I'm not going out to that wreck site on Uterpe. There's OM3 up there. Let's go back. Head towards it. Alright, I think we're going to do one more attempt and then we got to call it quits. Whilst we're flying out here, let's quickly check our contract manager, see if we can find a contract for an outpost. Local delivery, no. Yeah, people are just snapping these up too quickly. I can't believe we got that one before and then quantumed into the planet. Thrilling content here. Crouch After Dark. No. Cave on Microtech. No. Bum 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 bar. Go another 40 kilometers or so we get a reasonable view. We'll go a bit further. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Point your nose straight at Microtech and fly straight down. This might take a couple minutes if you don't have a particularly fast ship, but directly below you, you should see a green zone on the planet. In the middle of that green zone, you should see a small snowy peak that is a bit isolated
We
from
have seen
the rest
this, right?
of the snowy
We've
mountains.
we've seen a lonely mountain like this. But when we came down last night, maybe the planet wasn't rendering for us or something, but everything just looked like flat blue ice with this weird mountain just sitting in the middle of it. But nothing else had rendered. Maybe we needed to get closer. Maybe the planet just wasn't rendering because we weren't close enough. We went there. We went here. And we went there. Everything else is ice. Directly at the planet. Let's go here. I also had cloud cover. He didn't have cloud cover. G'day Simon, how are you? I hope you're keeping well. I'm struggling, mate. I'm really struggling. I found this wreck last night. The reclaimer superstructure came up on the ping once I found the right green zone. Yeah, I'm absolutely not seeing what he's seeing either. And we've flown from OM3 down several times now. It showed up on ping once I found the right green zone. This looks like a lonely mountain underneath the clouds. Once we punch through this cloud layer, we'll see. I don't think this is a cloud layer. This is what we saw during the unscheduled stream last night. It just doesn't seem to be rendering for me properly. We're descending through 9,000, so we're still quite high. But all of this looks like ice. Turn clouds off, maybe that'll help. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm very jealous. So I'm gonna... We've looked and looked and looked, but look, this is all ice. Cruises on Viv. We're 700 meters off the ground. This doesn't look correct. Does this look correct for people who have been to Microtech before? Is this what it looks like? You know, that doesn't look correct to me. Maybe this is just a big frozen lake and this is actually correct. Wow, it's so jittery. The frames here are terrible. I just can't find it. And we're not getting the missions. I can't believe we quantumed into the planet. How does that happen? Activate quantum drive?
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
We have very little quantum fuel. I don't know how, we haven't been doing a lot of quantum travel. And let's turn the clouds off. I don't really haven't messed with a lot of this stuff. I don't know what terrain tessellation distance means. Still quite close to the planet, but deactivate the quantum drive.
Understood, Commander.
Zoom
I
in.
have accessed the quantum drive and disconnected the system.
The way I found it was to start at OM3, point towards New Babbage, find the green zone and head towards it, then ping about 10,000 meters. Simon, this is what we've been doing. Let's try again. Oh, it's driving me bananas. Zoom out. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Thrilling content at Crouch After Dark. We obviously know what we're doing. Send us there.
Certainly, Commander.
Alright. That was quick. Alright, so we activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Where is Nubab? Looks like a plate on a baseball pitch. Where is it? There it is. So, New Babbage. Start at OM3, point towards New Babbage, find the green zone and head towards it. Okay, that's New Babbage. Let's go. But this is not directly at the planet. Find the green zone. No, the ship's moving. Over there on the left. Go right and down for a moment. Are you talking about this green zone over here? YouTube tutorials suck, man. Go give him a link. Go give him a like. That's it. Alright. Well, okay, so that's not... Well, okay, maybe it is directly at the planet. Maybe I was just facing the wrong way. Because we went to this one here. Oh god, I'm an idiot, aren't I? We went to this one here, and this one here. Because I was looking directly at the planet, right? There's Nubab up there. Over there. We go right and down. That's it. Alright, let's go. Get some cruise on. Deactivate that quantum drive.
Acknowledged.
No, I
QD and
can do it
associated
myself.
systems have been disconnected,
I
sir.
can do it myself. We got 45 minutes left before we hit the 4-hour stream mark, and then it's time to jump off. Traveling at 1,187 meters a second. That's it. All right, let's get there and see what we get. If you've liked this absolutely deplorable attempt at finding the reclaimer, please click the like button. I'll be back in half a second. No, I'll be back immediately. Thank you, spam caller. Okay. See the two white islands? It is to the left of the top island in the middle green zone between the island and the other ice section on the coast. Okay. See the two white islands? This one, I turn that off. This one and this one. It is to the left of the top island in the middle green zone between the other island and the other ice section on the coast. Here? What is there? God, what? Go to OM3, point to Point Wayne Emergency Shelter, and go. That's on the other side of the planet. If we get there and this works, Simon, I'm going to go back up to OM3 after the stream. I'm going to point towards this marker here and go. And there's my YouTube tutorial. How to actually find the fucking reclaimer. Oh boy. Charlotte? Can you make us some lunch? Oh no. I need to be making her some lunch. Right there, in the middle where you circled. Yeah, okay, cool. That's where we'll go. 1,187 meters a second. Here. Recommend decoupled to conserve fuel. I have no idea about this decoupled stuff. I don't even know how to turn it on and off. I'm not too fussed about the fuel. As soon as we get there, I'm gonna have a look around, and then I don't really need to worry about leaving. Which hopefully at some point in the game it makes a difference, right? You can't just log off and just wake up in bed where you last landed. Once you log back on where you logged off. And if you don't have fuel, you don't have fuel. Right now, if I ran out of fuel, I just log off, log back on, go to a terminal, reclaim my ship, lost nothing. Judging by the vids, you're looking for a much smaller white mountain speck than you are thinking. Yeah, we won't be able to see it yet. It's going to be tiny. It's going to be down in here somewhere. I don't think we'll be able to see it yet. We're still, 50,000 meters away from the planet. We're still in orbit. We've got another 2 minutes before we hit atmosphere. That mountain won't render for us at this distance. Jason the Bruce, the joke not found. Okay, 1100101100. Zoom back in. Look, tiny bit left. To the left of the cursor now. Yeah? This mountain? Is that the mountain? That's it. We're in. You remove the B because it gives it away. Well, if that was binary, it wouldn't have a B in it anyway, Jason. So that binary 1100100100 is 404. I'm to get excited. Well, you know, now this is when we land down there and get shot immediately by a nine-tail. I'm pretty sure we've got the P4 on us and a pistol. Do we? We crashed into the planet and died? No, we don't. I put a flight suit and a helmet and a P4. And that's all we've got. There we go. We're in atmosphere now. We can hear the atmosphere descending rapidly through 80,000. But this is looking like a little lonely mountain. Little white peak. Okay, we're coming in through atmosphere here. 60 frames. Start pinging. Laying down suppressive fire before landing. We're still 50,000 away. It is to the right of the mountain. Okay, descending through 20,000. Yeah, this is looking like it, isn't it? This is looking like it. Let's turn off cruise. Get control of the ship ourselves. Zoom in. No, zoom out. True.
I am listening, Commander.
Zoom out.
How can I help?
So you said when you were 10,000 away, hey? Ships! Ships! There it is. Scar on the ground. A scar on the ground. Simon East! Thank you for joining us in the chat. Give the man a congratulations. Watch me crash into the surface. Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Change view. What do we got here? Constellation, Phoenix. Cutlass Black over there. Honestly, if this has been here for so long, that dirt area over there would be all grass by now. Go outside, rip a patch of your grass out, and in 3 weeks it'll be back. The comms array are down. There's a very good chance we could be shot here, but, you know, hopefully, you know, people are being sensible and, you know, allowing us to, you know, look around and, yeah, the comms array down. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. No, comms array are up. Engines off. Oh, get back in the seat. The engines are still on a tree. Tap the I key. Objective withdrawn. They got cranky with me. Turn the engines off. Man, I'll be back in half a second. God damn it. Alright, let's get some synthwaves back on while we're adventuring around here. Hopefully we don't get shot by some trigger-happy monkey. Thank you so much, Simon, for your assistance. We were so close to giving up. Look at this. Did I just open the door, did I? Let's close that. I was panicking for a second, then I thought we 30k'd. I've never been on the surface of Microtech before. What a way to experience it for the first time, eh? Trees! Alright, we should be aware that there could be Ninetales here, right? I was watching a stream the other day, or if it was a clip from a stream, I'm not sure. With Ollie and morphologists and stuff, and they were here exploring around, and all of a sudden, you could see all these Ninetales coming in through the trees. Okay, so the Constellation and the Cutlass are leaving. Uh-oh. This is what I'm looking forward to. Lots of this, climbing around on stuff and... Yeah, the outpost that we found and that we got the mission for last night was great. There were some Nine Tails corpses there. We didn't get to kill anyone there, but I just have my space leggings on at the moment. I have no armor. I might be about to have some armor. I am not about to have some armor. But I'll take that other gun. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here? We'll grab that. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that, Simon. Is that a loot box? It is. It's got some space potatoes in it. And I don't have any armor, so I can't even grab that water. Maybe we'll see some, we'll get some Nine Tails popping up around the place somewhere. This guy never really have anything on him. More. We want more like this. They were saying in the inside. Oh shit! They were saying it's. Oh boy. Inside in one of the Inside Star Citizen videos that there will be these Reclaimer wrecks or more wrecks that there are no missions for. You know, players will just have to discover them. Yeah. Okay. Let's find out how. No, no, it's bad. This is bad news. It's bad news. We didn't take as much damage then as I thought we might. Wasn't sure if I could walk, you know, across those beams or... Oh, fucking that scared the shit out of me, dropping that gun. I can't carry two guns? Or did I drop it? No, in a flight suit can only carry one gun. Don't do it!
The course has been charted, sir.
Shut up, Atro. No, don't do it. Now, I don't really know my way around a Reclaimer. So this could be interesting. Why am I moving my head around so much? You know you're immersed in a game when you start doing this, right? I don't even have my track IR set up. Armor. Could be a really bad idea to put this armor on BR2. Because if there's anybody else here, Well, I guess, you know, I'm frozen, so I'm just going to look white, right? That's a sellable box, right? When your climate drops as you need both hands, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Oh, yeah, I'm totally, I can't wait for, you know, the NPCs and shops and, you know, whole loads of planet side stuff. And I've honestly spent most of my time planet side than I have in a ship. We'll go up there in a second. I'll go up there now. We'll go down in a minute. And I think, you know, space combat is fun, but it's very, you know, one-dimensional, right? Floating around in the black, you know. It's not much you can do out there except float around in the black and shoot other people. The action here and the story and the adventure is all planet side. As much as I hear people carrying on about flight mechanics and them slowing down the speed of combat and all that sort of stuff, I really couldn't care about any of that because, in my opinion, 5% of the gameplay. At least for me. And from a story perspective and from an adventure perspective, it's even less, right? In my opinion. Thanks, Simon. I really appreciate you helping me get here, man. I will see you guys soon. Green zone, like that. This is the bridge, right? There are the remote turrets there. Look at this poor sap. Impaled. Impaled! You reckon his death was instant? Chest wounds below the heart. The shot probably would have killed him, but, you know... Yeah, nah, that's instant death, for sure. Poor bastard, imagine being there and... while your right lung is burst open. Okay, so there's my origin. Oh, we could have come in through this entrance here. We ran around the side. Like a schmuck. What? We can't run up a little mountain? A little hill? Are you serious? We can jump run up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're stuck in a tree. We're stuck in a tree! We're free! We're free! Preemptively getting overexcited. Is an homage to its Serenity. I don't know the show. I've never seen it before. But I'm assuming that somebody in that show gets impaled. That's what this song sounds like, right? You can have so much fun with a group here, and you know, NPCs spawning, and there's just so much cover and little spots to, you know, hold up in, and you know, this is your fire arc, stay here, this is your fire arc, stay here. Hopefully somebody spawns and we get to shoot somebody here. That'd be great fun. I do like it's like how it's relatively... Get up, you monkey. Relatively easy to find your way around, and you know, they've got all these little arrows, and paths and walkways are fairly well identified, and love the climbing animation. I know we can do that in caves and stuff, but I've never really used it much or seen it much in caves, right? It's so compact you can't zoom out like this. Amazing. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Came out after Firefly, which I never watched either. Can you believe it? I should probably watch them both. It's only one season of Firefly, right? Much to the fans' disgust. This looks like a box that you'd normally get for a retrieval mission. We've got 50 rounds. The sellable box. So if we do get into a firefight, we've got a limited amount of ammunition. I want to see the NPCs on the ground here. I want to see how they move around. At 15 minutes. And then we've got to call it an end. Otherwise, you know, I get carried away. I've got to set a 4-hour limit. Otherwise, we end up with 9.5-hour streams like we did before. This is the cargo hold. Am I missing something in here? This is like an elevator, which I think has been broken off at the back here. I think this might be the elevator here, yeah. Gonna go down the ladder? Or are we just gonna fall down? Okay, we're just gonna fall down. Got a P4 there. Let's grab that. Because now we got some armor on, we can stick this on our back. Grab that P4. We will immediately get... I'll leave the scope on it. I bloody hate the scopes. Well, I'm so glad that I found this. This is great. First time on Microtech, running around in the trees and grass. And I'm checking out the reclaimer that is currently in the testing. Incredible. You know, my whole game experience for months and months and months has just been running around on, you know, moons and stuff that just don't have any, well, any great deal amount of flora. I'm pretty sure it's flora. I'm going to sound like even more of an idiot if it's not. I'm pretty sure it is. Fauna is like a... little animals and stuff, right? Like a little fawn, like a deer. Oh, a baby deer! I saw Ollie try to walk across these cables and it didn't work, so I'm not going to try it. Thanks, Ollie. Is there a door here? Oh, yeah, so much opportunity for... Hey, let's not fall down there. For running around in here. So this is like a shooter map. I don't see any Ninetales approaching. If you jump, you can probably climb into the ship just above the rampy that you're on. I think that was that the door I went through before. Yeah, we need to jump there. We can climb up here, I reckon. Yeah, we were up here before. Metaphysical has joined us in the chat. Hey Viv, did you find the Reclaimer Recon? There we are there. We are there. We found it. Looted ourselves some armor and a weapon. We haven't had a chance to engage any Ninetales yet. But we've obviously found a few bodies and stripped what we needed. Thank you very much to Simon East in the chat for his directions on how to get here. The YouTube video was not entirely helpful. It was the easy way apparently, but we tried a few times and it just didn't work. Like many things in Star Citizen, I suppose. Once you've done it once and you're kind of like, well, you know, that's easy, right? I constantly see in... in chat all the time. You know, how do I get to Orison Landing Port? And but once you've done it, you know, it's easy, right? I'm getting cold chills, man. That wind. I'm too invested. I'm also, you know, mildly on alert for Ninetales. You know, never been here before, right? So you don't know what's going to happen. And the last thing I want to do is be shot right now. We already had one unexpected crash into the planet. I'm pretty sure, I'll have to watch it back on the stream, but I'm pretty sure there's an issue with the quantum there, and it tried to quantum us through the planet. Yeah, sites like this with, you know, NPCs and shops and, you know, mission givers and clue finders and giverers. Give us all of it. Now. Because this is obviously cool, and I understand that, you know, the tech that we looked at last night in terms of the Derelict Outpost that we're at allows them, you know, to implement those sorts of things now, and that's great. And like the impatient gamers and nerds that we are, now that we've had 15 minutes to look around this place, I just want them everywhere. Give it to us now! We want it! God, I bet. Got the YouTube preview over here and scared the shit out of me. I looked over and all I saw was a scope, and I was like, there's a scope behind me! And that's my scope. Loot? A loot box. Oh, with some arms in it and some scopes and things. What's this thing? A touchstone. ×8 monitors. No, more scopes. Let's grab some water while we're here. Grab a few more of these. Grab ourselves. Can't put it in there. We can't put it in there. We need a backpack. Inquisitor arms olive. We need all this stuff, right? Because we don't have anything in the PTU here. I'm not sure how often it gets wiped, but we need more armor. We lost the last set that we had. Thank you to the quantuming us into the planet. I think, excuse me, this is the best way to experience Microtech for the first time. On some brand new stuff that's coming out. I've said it many times on the streams over on the Rero channel that, you know, I've come into Star Citizen, as Ollie was saying in a video I watched of his last night, at the right time. You know, all these building blocks are there. You know, building blocks are coming online. We're starting to stack layers on top of layers. It's exciting. It's exciting. It's interesting though, you know, it could be tempting just to, you know, make a piece of geometry and, you know, apply its textures and all that sort of stuff and dump it here. But I wonder, you know, those people who know the Reclaimer better than I will, you know, and I'm assuming it would be that this is a piece of the Reclaimer that's come off, and, you know, all the standalone bits are pieces of the Reclaimer. They've taken one and pulled it apart, rather than sort of taking the front and back end of its chassis and then, you know, I don't know. Don't know. Footsteps. Are they my footsteps? Am I jumping at my own shadow? Jumping at shadows. Okay, can't get over this little wall for some unusual reason. Okay, you can. At least to crouch down and slowly move over it. I've got enough stuck again. I can't move left or right. Okay. How do I go prone? Is it C? Nope. Z. Oh dear me. Am I stuck now in this little bit of wreckage? This is pointing up. NPCs on laser buggies that you can command after you kill the men on it. Yep. Bring the buggies in. Let me take them over. How did we get in here? I think, oh god, camera. I think we came in from this thing here and we dropped down into this little area. Let's try Z, try X. I'm pretty sure it's control, right? Should go prone. Control crouches and goes up and down. Oh, that wind is so loud. It's so loud. Still loud, man. Can we jump up into that gap? Uh-oh. I think we have found a place where we can get stuck in here. And now, I'm stuck in here. Because I've found the place that you get stuck in. Okay. Can't jump. Can't stand up. Of course, I have to do this, don't I? Wonder if we can parkour up this stuff. Oh boy! Can't get on that ledge there, because if I could get on that ledge I could jump back over there maybe. I was on it before, I reckon. We're jumping up the wall, we're jumping up the wall. Just turn around. Ah! Took a bit of damage. We can't get through this gap here. Not on foot. Relook. Flight. On foot. Prone is X. Oh boy! Oh boy. So control is crouch and X is prone. Nope. Nope. X will go prone. Nope. He doesn't want to go prone now. X. Grilling content. I think we're gonna have to call it. It's 4 hours. We got to the wreck. We had a look around, and somehow I managed to get stuck inside this bit of wreckage with what sort of appears to be no chance of escape. No, I can't get through that gap. Can we try and brute force our way through? Can we go backwards? Oh, fun times. Okay. I'll take a couple of screenshots. Been glitching around on the ground. All right. Just need to be able to get on the other side of this thing here. I reckon. I can't land on this thing here. Can we parkour jump our way out? We can't do it. We are stuck here. Well, thankfully, if we log off, we'll just wake back up at New Babbage. Otherwise, if this was truly persistent and we logged off and logged back on here, the only solution here would be death. Alrighty. We tried. We finally got to the wreck. Then I get stuck. No, we're adventuring, we're exploring, you know. Oh, there's a little ledge there. I'm trying to point at the screen, but you can't see it. This little ledge here and this little ledge here. If I can get up there and just at least get one foot on here and jump off, we can get over this thing. She's wandering around. She hasn't been on a computer today. I think she's on the iPad out there on the TV. I do need to, we're overdue for lunch. We should have had a break earlier on. I've got to go get her some lunch. Thank you so much to those people who have chilled out with me. I shall see you all on our scheduled stream on Saturday, unless we're unscheduled at some stage before then. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the week. If you haven't already, click the like button. Just want to squeeze through it. I can't do it. Here we go. Upside down. To the left. Can we roll? Can we roll out of here? We can't. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you next time.